to the live stream. So I'm just doing nothing. Talking to myself. I'm talking to myself. That's okay. YouTube. There's no one here. So what do I do on a live stream when I just start live streaming out of nowhere and nobody's here? Smile. Sunday with mental illness? No, we're on a Monday with mental illness. Monday. Okay. I'm watching me. One watching. That's me. Two watching. Also me. Liked. Liked. Nice. Nice! Killing it. Bam. Alright, where's my other phone? Oh, no, I don't have it on me. And where's my dog? Well, that I see. I don't know where my phone is. My telephone. Don't know where my telephone is. Telephone. Where is my telephone? I found my telephone. I'm killing it. Telephone. I'm in a really good mood. Well, not a really good mood, but I'm in a better mood than I've been in a long time. And that's because I went to the grocery store today with my daughter. And when my daughter came over and took me to the grocery store because I have agoraphobia. So I really struggle to get out of the house a lot. It sucks. It sucks ass hard. We went to the grocery store and I got to have groceries. I'm so excited. There's groceries. I have food. I have not eaten any of it, but I did. I got apple juice and I drank some of that, and that was awesome because I've drank nothing but water for weeks. And then I got pineapple juice and I drank that too. So I drank a big glass of apple juice and a big glass of pineapple juice. First thing I've drank in a long time that wasn't water or coffee, because I don't have anything else, because I have agoraphobia and it's very difficult for me to get to the store. I do shop online, but I mean I shop at like Amazon and stuff, but you don't want to buy like milk, you know, or other stuff. Anyway, so I went to the grocery store, daughter and I got a full fucking cart full of stuff. I mean, it was just tons of shit. I spent $300 at the grocery store. I got some stuff for my kid too, because she's so sweet and adorable, because she took me to the fucking grocery store, which is really nice. So I'm like thrilled to death. So I have food. I got food. I get to have something other than, I've been eating Domino's pizza every meal for at least 2 days. Well, no, yesterday I had some pasta as well. I had pasta. I've got pasta. I had nothing to put on my pasta, but... Did you lose your ball already? I have nothing to put on my pasta, but... How did you lose it? But oil, olive oil. I'm a fan of olive oil. Mild olive oil. I like mild olive oil on my pasta. That's what I do. That's my thing. I gotta tilt this down more. In case the dog lays the other way. That's dog butt right there. That's what that is right there. See that? Dog butt. I guess this is dog tail. Do you see it? Dog tail, dog butt. He's my buddy. That's my buddy. So I got food from the grocery store, which put me in a better mood now that I've got food, because there's no doubt I was suffering from some type of malnutrition, because you can't just eat pizza alone for days on end without eating anything else. It just makes you not okay. So I drink a glass of apple juice and I drink a glass of pineapple juice, which qualifies as like fruit, which I haven't had fruit in a while. So now I'll probably have an upset stomach. My body's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like, whoa, whoa. Anyway. Oh. People are commenting. I thought I was talking to myself. But there's actually people here. Normally it's... I don't want to listen to myself. That sounds horrible. I live stream. I know I start my live streams at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time normally, and it is now 7 o'clock Central Standard Time because I was out at the grocery store because my daughter came over. I asked her to come over and to help me because I struggle to get. I'm very, very mentally ill, and I struggled to get to the grocery store, and she took me to the grocery store. And I know I've mentioned this a couple times, but it's so nice. She came over, she picked me up, she took me to the store. We got a bunch of shit. And then, yeah, now I'm back. So now I'm good. I'm good for weeks. Although I will go back to the grocery store between now and Thanksgiving because my daughters are coming over for Thanksgiving. My daughter called me like November 1st or something. She's like, can we come over for the holidays? And I'm just like, okay, what holiday? She goes, all of them. And I'm like, okay. She knows that. My daughter knows that I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder because I told her. And she knows that I suffer from the worst of symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, the ideation. So she gives me things to look forward to just because she knows that I'm like always on the verge of something terrible. So, anyway, my kids are adults. So I can talk to them about very difficult, complicated things. I did not discuss how severe my mental illness is with them until they were adults. Like, they didn't catch on. That shit was very wrong until they were like 19. My kids are the same age. Anyway. Tomorrow, I have a psychiatrist appointment. Thank God. Like, it's been, shit has been bad. Shit has been bad for my mental health. Like, if I didn't have my kids, I would have been gone a long time ago. So, thank God I have my children. I don't know what I would do without my kids. They're the fucking best. My kids are all I have. I have no friends. I have no family. Except for my kids. I got work. I got a dog. They don't really count as much, the work and the dog. The dog's great, don't get me wrong. You're great. You are. You're great. Yes, you are. Look at your stupid face. Your stupid face is so cute. Yes, it is. His ears are cold. I got a 2-eared dog. Do you see this right here? When I went searching for dogs, I specifically wanted a 2-eared dog. That was important to me, that I got a dog that had 2 ears. So that's what I got. I got a 2-eared dog. Right here. He hears all kinds of shit, even with his big floppy ears. Yoda. The dog's name is Yoda. Okay, where am I? Sopop. Hi, Sopop. Says hello. Zane S. Hi, Zane S. Says hi, Walton and Walnuts. Hi, Sopop. S, 7 S's. It says pineapple juice sounds amazing. Yeah, it was pretty good. Although it's warm, when you buy pineapple juice, like apple juice, it's warm. You gotta refrigerate it, but I drink it warm. And it was pretty good. Zane S says, I don't like to drink pineapple juice, but I like to add it to marinades for like steak and vegetables. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Al Jack. Hi, Al Jack says, would you shake a baby if it was on fire? No? Shaking it's not going to put out the fire, right? When rolling it help? Like lay it on the ground and roll it? That makes more sense. What the shit? Where am I? Hold on. Philly CS. Hi, Philly CS says, isn't life awesome? Nope, definitely not. Life sucks. I'm over it. This world sucks. I'm over it. I'm ready for the next thing. So, no, life's not awesome. Desiree says, depression sucks. Yep. My depression is fatal. Just a matter of time. And Mr. X. Hi, Mr. X says, hey, yesterday we slept together. Remember me? No. Do you like crawling to bed with me while I was sleeping? Because no. I remember the dog being there. But no, if I was asleep, I do not recall. Were you messaging? Zane S says, debatable. What's debatable? Depression sucks? We don't know what we're talking about. Zane S says, hi, Mr. X. And Zane S says, I don't remember that because I wasn't here during Walton after hours. Oh. Yeah, Walton. Is that what it's called? Walton after hours? Yeah, that's when I get sleepy and I go to sleep. I woke up. This really sucks. I woke up at 1:30 in the morning and I couldn't fall back asleep. So I like watched some videos on my phone and then I like laid down and just fucking laid there, just wide awake. It sucked. Let's see here. Philly CS says, did you get pizza rolls? No, I did not get pizza rolls. I am not a fan of pizza rolls. I have eaten just way, way too many pizza rolls in my life. Throughout my 20s, I ate pizza rolls a lot. Pizza rolls and bagel bites and then like mozzarella sticks and taquitos, all this shit that you buy that you can put into the oven kind of stuff. Jalapeno poppers and chicken nuggets and shit like that you can just buy and frozen and cook. I've eaten so much of that stuff that it is difficult for me to keep eating it. So no, I did not get any pizza rolls, but I have eaten so many pizza rolls. My daughter went through a pizza roll phase that lasted somewhere around 10 years. When she was like little, just loved the fucking pizza rolls, wanted them all the time, and it was just one of the foods that she didn't have to worry about me eating because couldn't eat pizza rolls anymore. Fupa Face. What does Fupa Face mean? Is that your name, Fupa Face? Fupa. Am I saying that right? It says, hi everyone. I hope everyone here is having a great day. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Great days aren't a thing. That just shit doesn't happen. You got bad days and you got worse days. And then you got bad days and then you got worse days. And then your worst days just happen all the time. And then you just consider your worst days to be your new level of bad, and then you have your worst days and they get worse. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder doesn't get better, it just gets worse. I hope everybody else is having a great day, but I don't have great days. That shit doesn't happen. I have like great moments. I went to the grocery store with my daughter today. Spending time with my kids is great. That's great. But the day overall is not great. I spend too much time in my fucking head. It's not good. Mr. X says, hey, yesterday night we slept together. Remember I hugged you so hard? No, you did. No, I remember being hugged. I would have freaked the fuck out. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Touching me is a bad thing. Like most people with complex post-traumatic stress disorder, we're very aware when someone is near us. You don't want to touch somebody with complex post-traumatic stress disorder unless you let them know way in advance that it's happening and it's coming, and you approach them slowly. I don't know how to pronounce THNY. It says Jesus loves you. And that and $1, you still can't make a phone call. So what good does that do me? Zane S says, I'm getting in and out. Nice. We don't have those here where I am. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. We don't have In-N-Out burgers here. If we do, they're somewhere nowhere near me. I don't know of any In-N-Out burgers. No. We got other stuff here in St. Louis. Like we have Hardee's. We don't have Carl Jr.'s. Here we have the St. Louis Bread Company, and everywhere else in the world it's called Panera Bread. But here in St. Louis, it's not called Panera Bread. It's called the St. Louis Bread Company, because the St. Louis Bread Company existed first, and then Panera Bread saw what St. Louis Bread Company was doing, loved it, bought it out, and then made it nationwide, worldwide. I don't know how far they've made it. Panera Bread has made it pretty far, using what they got from the St. Louis Bread Company. So when we say Bread Co., we say we're going to go to Bread Co., so we go to Bread Co. So we have St. Louis Bread Company here. We do not have Panera Bread. But In-N-Out Burger, I've heard lots of good things about In-N-Out here. Zane S says, hi, Fupa Face, and then Fupa Face says, who killed Jesus, question mark, the Romans? Asia, that's a great name. Asia says, howdy, y'all. THNY, I don't know how to pronounce that. Fnee says, he cooked up creating you. He cooked up creating you. Just look how beautiful you are because of God. Yeah, you're in the wrong place. Just so you know, the religion, yeah, no. Just no. You're not going to sell me on your religion. I doubt you sell anybody else here on your religion either. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder, if you have it, religion's a hard sell. Real hard. So I'm willing to buy into your religion, just not based on anything at all that any human being will say to me, because I don't trust people. I don't trust religious people for sure, because religious people have used religion against me in the past in horrible ways. So no, we're not going to have any of that here. So if your religion is going to be my religion, your deity has to sell me on it. So you need to grab your deity, pray to your deity, and have them come to me personally and let me know. I'm like, oh, there's definitely something there. And it can be something where I'm all by myself and I'm not recording anything, and only I'm the one who sees it. So if I were to tell somebody, yes, I heard the voice of God, then people all think I'm fucking crazy. That's fine. Just as long as there's something definite that happens, a miracle would be fine. Something that indicates to me, oh, there is something out there. So until that happens, to your religion, no. All right. Fupa Face says, you like, I don't know what that is, AIPAC? I don't know what that is. Is that a video game? I don't know what that is. APAC? I don't know what that is. Is it Desiree or Desire? I don't know how to spell it. No, Desiree says, I've surprisingly never seen a baby on fire before. I didn't know that could happen. Well, sure it can. Everything can be on fire. Zaina says, hi, Asia. And what's AI pack? I don't know what that is either. And Mr. X says, wait a minute. Mr. X says, emoji, emoji, emoji. Something's wrong here. I'm not getting all the message. THNY says, if you don't believe in Jesus yet, capital yet, ask him for a sign. He will give you peace in your life. Okay. No, I'm not going to ask your deity for anything. Your deity just has to show up on your deity's own dime. So I'm not going to ask for anything to happen. No, because here's what's going to happen. I'll ask your deity to, what was it? Give me a sign. I'll ask your deity to give me a sign, and it won't happen. And you're going to say, well, ask again. And then I'll ask again, and it won't happen. And then you're going to say, well, ask again. I don't want to play that game. So I'm not going to ask at all. That shit's not going to happen. And the way that you ask is it's always to pray. Not going to do it. So no. So I will pray and talk to your deity just as soon as your deity arrives. And until then, no. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. There is no God. Desiree says, dude, Jesus spammers are all over YouTube nowadays. No shit, man. Wait, this message was held for review. Fupa Face says, when I was in high school, my sex ed teacher came in with a banana and a condom and said, I'm going to teach you students how to put a condom on. I bought a banana because I can't get an erection on and that's all I got. Empty stomach. Oh. Then your empty stomach was in a different. So all you had, only thing anybody saw was empty stomach. They missed that other whole part. I don't know why that message was blocked. I'm going to show it. Viney, I don't know how to pronounce your name, says Desiree, his time is coming. Whose time is coming? Mr. YouTube, what a great name, says, you look high as fuck. What are you smoking? I'm not high. I haven't smoked anything today. I've got some right here. Here's my tray. There's some stuff right there that I've got. I've got a container of marijuana right there. Don't need it though, because in my Altoid tin right here, I have it. I'm going to say it's a roach, but it's not really a roach. It's most of a joint. It's an indica that I'm smoking. I haven't smoked anything yet today. I was under the impression that maybe my mental illness wouldn't be so bad if I were sober more often. It's not true. Doesn't matter. The mental illness is bad. Nothing I can do about it. Maybe I need a new drug. Yeah, that's where shit got dangerous before. So I started with marijuana. Marijuana worked great for the complex post-traumatic stress disorder for a while. And then you get used to the marijuana, and then your mind drifts right back to the horror, to the shittiness in your life, the shitty things that have happened. The drugs distract it for a little while, but then they just don't work anymore. Then your mind's, even while you're high, your mind still drifts to the horror. So then you gotta try other drugs. Yeah, and that's where shit got sticky for me. Because why be addicted to just one thing, you know? Let's be addicted to multiple. So I don't know I don't know how different I am when I'm not high versus when I am high. This here is actually one of the longest times I've ever gone without being high. In a long time, in years, I've not made it 24 hours in 2 years. At least 2 years. I've had my medical marijuana card for over 2 years, so. But I'm still not at 24 hours. I'm getting close, though, to 24 hours until of sobriety. It won't last. I thought about smoking some pot here before I got onto the live stream. I just forgot. Okay, where am I? Okay. Zena says, yes, that's what it's called. What's what called? Desiree says, what about everyone else's LMAO? Everyone else's what? THNY says, Jesus will come back. The future is based on future generations where they will adhere to God's judgment. Yeah, I don't believe that. Mr. YouTube says, you look like a retired Jesus. I've been told that I look like a cult leader. I've got, well, when I wear my hair a certain way. Hold on. If I can get it to look even on both sides. I've been told I look like a cult leader. So, I think I might actually be a pretty good cult leader if I actually did lead a cult. But I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder with the added benefit of agoraphobia and all kinds of anxiety and paranoia. So me and other people, yeah, we don't do so well together. So if I can lead a cult of one, that would be okay. Let's see here. Fupa Face says my old. What's old? And THNY says everyone's time will either be spent in hell or with God, Desiree. He loves you, just confess. You're barking up the wrong fucking tree, man. Let me tell you. You're just in the wrong place. You're not gonna sell your religion here and you keep talking about it to the point where you're gonna annoy people, and then I'm just gonna wind up putting you in a timeout. You want to talk about anything else besides religion? And if religion's all you want to talk about, you're gonna go, because that you're in the wrong place, man. You're just not. You're in the wrong forum. This is just not the place for politics. It's not the place for religion. Where am I? Here we go. Zayna says, I don't think I've ever had pizza rolls. I'd like to say you're missing out. Well, yeah, you are. You need to give pizza rolls a try. Oh, man. Who makes pizza rolls? I forgot. I don't remember who makes the pizza rolls, the most common pizza rolls that are out there. Totino's? I don't know what the name of it is. Derico. Hi, Derico says, that's a wild shirt. I like it. Thank you. This is my Grateful Dead shirt right here. I was watching the Goldbergs on, it's a TV show, sitcom on TV. It's set in the 80s, and then one of the middle child's friends always wore Grateful Dead tie-dye shirts, and so when I saw that, I had to have one. So Kill Mimes says about time. Yeah, Kill Mimes, I saw that you left a comment in one of my other videos saying, where are you? When I wouldn't when I didn't do the live stream, you left a comment in one of my other videos, and I just happened to look at it when I was out. I was shopping with my daughter, and I said, yeah, I'm at the grocery store with my daughter. Let's see here. Zane S says, hi, Kill Mimes. And then Zayna says, it was during Walton After Hours. What was? Penny is the best. What a great name. Penny is the best says, how did you get a YouTube play button? I bought it on Amazon, man. You gotta buy it yourself. They don't give YouTube play buttons away. You have to buy them. It's not like you get to a certain place in YouTube and they're like, okay, here's your play button. No, you got to buy it yourself. So you can buy them on Amazon for any reason, and you can write whatever you want to on there. So when I got to when I got to 11,000 subscribers, I got myself a YouTube play button. It's like $70, I want to say. It might have been 80, I'm not sure. I had to do something. Anyway, so when I got to 11,000, when I got to 10,000 subscribers, I thought, nah, that's just a fluke. Maybe that was an accident. I have imposter syndrome. I diminish my own accomplishments. But when I got to 11,000 subscribers, I'm like, all right, maybe I am doing something. So I got this for getting 10,000 subscribers. I bought it for myself. You can buy these anything you want. You can buy the gold one for the same price, and you can also buy the black one with the red thing on it. Also, same price. You can buy, and they can write whatever you want to on there. The picture that was on Amazon said, there's a bunch of different examples, but it had a bunch of pictures on there. One of them said, congratulations to such and such channel for getting 361 subscribers. And I was like, where'd that number come from? Why would you get an award for 361 subscribers? It's just a weird number. Anyway, I bought it on Amazon. Just go buy it on Amazon. You can buy one for yourself right now. Write whatever the fuck you want on it. There's no rules. There's not. What are they gonna do? YouTube's gonna be like, oh man, we're canceling your channel because you have an unearned play button. Not a thing. Yeah, I figured 10,000 subscribers, I've earned something. I've got monetization. There's two levels of monetization. I got both. I got to the other one just today. I got to the second level of monetization. So the first level of monetization is when you can get supers, and that's when, like, you see in the lower right hand part of the screen, it's got the little rectangle with the dollar sign. You can click on that, and then you can literally it's just giving me money straight. It's donations, I want to say, but then also you can sell products on there. So if you have a website, which I don't, you can sell products on there, which I also don't have, or products to sell. And then also you can sell memberships. So you can have, like, I can take a monthly fee for somebody, and then you have exclusive content. I don't have anything money worthy. But anyway, the next level of monetization, which I'm currently at, is where I show ads. I can show ads for other. I just allow ads to go through. So if you're, like, going through my short feeds, and you're just, like, flipping through all the shorts that I had, you would occasionally see an ad on there. And then when you flip through, then yeah, I get paid for that. I don't know how much it makes. I have no idea. But they're not going to send you a check, or however they pay you. I'm not 100% sure. They're not going to send you any money until you reach $100. Then they'll send you the money. I'm not there yet, so I haven't made anything on YouTube, but I have money sitting there ready to go. I just have to wait until I make $100, which I haven't made yet. So I've made some money, but I just haven't actually collected on it yet. So, but the whole monetization thing is new. Woo! I gotta sell products. I just don't know how to do that. I just don't know how to make it work. I did put an Amazon wish list on my description on my page. So if you went to my description and you go to the links at the bottom, I've got, like, a TikTok and a Facebook and two other ones. I don't remember what they were. Insta and X, I want to say. And then I put an Amazon wish list on there. I just put this on there today because it felt like I was basically begging for food when putting it on there, and I still feel kind of weird about it, but it's just food items that I put on Amazon on there. The only thing I had, the first thing I put on there was peanut butter. And then it took me, it took me like a day to actually think of anything else besides peanut butter to put on there. But I found some other stuff. It's all food stuff. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. I got off on a tangent. I need to smoke some. Oh, we're talking about the play button. David Becker says, hi, David Becker says, outdoor time, dumbbells, cardio. I don't have any dumbbells. Cardio. I mean, I walk a lot at my work, so I get some cardio. My watch is set to go off when I get 10,000 steps, and sometimes I get 10,000 steps at, like, 10 o'clock in the morning. There's a lot of walking because it's a big old warehouse, and sometimes I'm working at the furthest point from where my car is. My car is at one entrance, and I'm the next level up and at the farthest point away, and I'm like, shit, I gotta get something out of my car. And I gotta go walk it and come back, and I'm like, fuck, I forgot something else. I gotta go back to my car and get it. It's just a lot of walking. It's a really old warehouse. All right, Kill Meme says, hey Zane. And then Zane S says he earned it and he had to pick it up from Amazon. I earned it and then I had to buy it from Amazon. Clover says, I dig the shirt. Hi Clover, thank you very much. I got this on Amazon, and there's a lot of different ones out there. This is not a tie-dye shirt. This is a print that's on there. So this is not cloth by any means. It's like that, I don't know, vinyl type of thing. It's not cloth. Like I can't wear this kind of material directly on my skin. I can't do it. I can't wear it. I've worn, every time I've worn this shirt, I've worn another shirt underneath it because I don't like it. But I really liked the design. I love you. Somebody's being a dick. He wants me to He wants food, but he's not going to get any just yet. It's not time, fucker. Okay. Zana says, I can't tell if I smell burgers right now or dogs. Dogs the animal or like hot dogs? And I was thinking about getting a cheeseburger too, actually. I thought about getting one today. There's a place near me that sells cheeseburgers that has the scoop of cheddar cheese that they put on the cheeseburger. That's my favorite. I like cheddar cheese on my burger. Slice will be fine. But if they have the scoop of the cheddar on there, fucking love that. There was this place that there was this place, I think they're still around, but they don't have this burger. They had a burger where they put it was macaroni and cheese, and it was a lot of cheese and a little macaroni ball, and they fried these little balls of macaroni and cheese, and then they put that on the cheeseburger. Fuck, that was delicious. But they don't have that burger anymore. I asked them for it, and I'm like, well, I don't want the burger. Can you just give me I wanted the burger, but I'm like, can you give me a regular burger and just put the little cheese ball thing on it? Like, no, we don't have that. And I was like, sad face. There's a restaurant. It's on the other side of the river. I'm from Missouri. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. And the other side of the river is Illinois. Because St. Louis is right on the Mississippi River. And that's what separates Missouri from Illinois. So on the other side, on the Illinois, there was a restaurant called, I think it was called Lotta Walla Burger. I think that's the one that I went to, Lotta Walla Burger. Lotta Walla, something or other. And they had a burger called the Heart Attack. Oh man, that shit was so good. I don't remember how many patties it was. It was like 3/4 pound patties. It was like 9 slices of cheese, 8 strips of bacon, and then they breaded it, and then they fried it in the fryer. Fucking A, it was so good. They gave it to me. They had a big old plate like this, and they took a plate and they filled the plate with French fries. Like it was just a mound of French fries on the plate, and they put the burger right on top. Fuck, that was good. It was a Heart Attack burger is what it was called. Man, I only ate half of it. I couldn't eat the whole thing. It was delicious. Anyway. I have teeth problems. I'm feeling some sensitivity in my teeth right now. I grind my teeth, but I had a filling put in right here, and like just today it started really hurting me. It's been twinging for a while now, but all of a sudden I now have real pain. And I have dental insurance. I just have to go to the dentist. I didn't like my last dentist. I went to my last dentist for a while, but then I took my daughter to the dentist, and she's like, I don't want to go to him anymore. And I'm like, all right, why not? She goes, he creeped me out. And I'm like, oh, that was upsetting. That was upsetting to me that my daughter said that to me, that she didn't want to go to the dentist anymore because she felt creeped out by the dentist. And I'm just like, I was unhappy about that because I was the one that put her there. You know, I put her there in a situation where she was with a creep. And that really upset me. That I put her in I didn't recognize that he was that way. I trust my daughter completely. So when she said that, I'm like, well, fuck that guy. I'm not going back either. So we're not going back to that. That tasted like pineapple juice. Weird. My dog's being a dick. You hear him jumping up and down and crying. He wants to eat. I gotta feed him. You want to eat? Do you want to eat something? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You can if you want to. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. But I'm not going far. It's like 20 feet maybe. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of distance. It feels like 20 feet. I'm not sure. I went to the grocery store today. My daughter took me. She's great. I got milk. I bought 4 gallons of milk, 4 gallons of lemonade, because I don't go to the grocery store often. I got some banana. And then I got apple juice, and I got pineapple juice because I've been drinking water for weeks now. Water and coffee. Gotta have coffee. Coffee I can get from Amazon. Coffee's good shit. Coffee is a necessity. It's a must-have. I love it. I don't care. I love it. Why doesn't Amazon sell marijuana? I think they should. That would make life so much easier. That'll probably be at some point in the future. Amazon does sell. Boom. Contact cases. You're supposed to change this out every month because they get built up with a whole lot of shit in there. So I bought a package of, I don't know, I spent $10 on this. I don't know how many are in there. I actually can't tell. It's a number, round number, I want to say. Anyway, contact cases. So I'm good for years. So that's good. Not just something I don't have to worry about. The last time I bought a big old bag of them. This time they came in a box and ran out. So that's fantastic. So I'm good for years on that. It's nice when I get that far ahead and I have to think about those kind of things. I like buying. Buying in bulk makes me happy. Do you want to come up here, fuckface? Come on. Oh, I got you. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab my. Okay, dog. When you have a dog, you want to have these little, like, I think all furniture should have these things built into it to where you can just reach and grab it with this thing real quick, and it's just into the furniture, and then you can reach over and grab whatever you need. Like for me, for example, I gotta grab a blanket. Not that I need a blanket, but this little asshole does. Because he gets a little bitchy. Okay. Drugs? Why not? Roach clip? Why not? Oh no, I didn't put my... I went to work and I didn't put my smartwatch on today, and I feel like I wasted all those steps because my smartwatch wasn't on. And I'm just now putting it back on. I even went to the grocery store, which also gives you, a few hundred steps, if not more. Okay. Fluctura? Hello, Fluctura says, I bought a good vaporizer today. Like for pot? Nice. Derico says, is that his favorite blanket? Yes. It's also my daughter's favorite blanket. It's the burrito blanket. It's round. It's 72 inches round. I bought one a long time ago, and my daughters were fighting over it all the time. So I bought two. Then they both had one. And somehow they were still fighting over it. So I had to buy two more. Yeah, and then we were good to go because I wanted to have one because they were nice and my daughters weren't here. I had one. So I had one a blanket, and somehow they would wound up with two each, and I didn't have one at all. So I wound up getting more. Anyway, at last count, I want to say I've got 7 of these blankets, and my daughters each have 2 apiece of this same blanket, the burrito blanket. Well, they don't live here anymore, so they have them with them. So I just kept buying the burrito blankets. Like at Christmas time, I give them a burrito blanket because they're just fantastic. The burrito blankets. Okay, I'm gonna do drugs because I'm a drug addict. Like, I can't imagine going to sleep without having the drugs. I doubt I would sleep at all. Psychological addiction? Yeah. Duh. Why are you saying duh? It's not that big of a deal. What is a big deal? What are you saying duh for? Stop talking to yourself. People think you're crazy. Why do I care? Okay. It's an indica. It's not a straight indica. If a straight indica was a 1 and a straight sativa was a 10, this is a 2. I like smoking the joints because then I don't have paraphernalia to clean. But this is my bag of roaches right here that I have. So this is like, I don't know, $30 worth of pot. This is legal where I am. I'm in the United States, Missouri. Legal both recreationally and medicinally, but still illegal federally. So there's a lot of federal laws that I really like. You know, like the Constitution of the United States. Love the Constitution of the United States. I think that's great. Even if local laws contradict the Constitution of the United States, I'm still following the Constitution because I love the Constitution. Fuck the local laws. Except for when it comes to marijuana. Because the federal law, it's illegal. Marijuana is illegal federally. But it's legal locally. At the state level. So, I just pick and choose. Got that song going through my head. I don't care. I love it. Yeah, I crashed my car into a bridge. Song. I don't know who sings that. Joe Schmo says, I see you've changed your shirt. Did you take a shower? I take a shower when on work days. Just during the weekend, I struggle to take a shower. So I got a shower in this morning. So yes, I took a shower this morning. That was the first shower that I took since Thursday morning. So I took a shower Thursday morning. And then I didn't take one Friday morning, and I normally take one before I go to work. I just couldn't do it. It's part of my routine. I do it without thinking. And the fact that I couldn't take a shower on a work day was new. It's scary. Because I don't want to open that door. But that's possible. My depression is only getting worse. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Just gets worse. Doesn't get better. If you get diagnosed with this, how you feel right now, best you're ever gonna feel from this point forward. This shit just gets worse. Talking to a psychiatrist tomorrow. So, hopefully he'll give me some drugs. That will do something. Because I have an extremely pessimistic look on life. Paranoid, and I have agoraphobia. Agoraphobia, there's two different kinds of agoraphobia. I was trying to say type and kinds at the same time. I said kipes. There's two different types of agoraphobia. There's the not wanting to leave your house one, and then there's the not wanting to be around people one. I got both. And I'm paranoid. Those two things make each other worse. So there's that. And I didn't always. I've had a social anxiety disorder my whole life, but now it's full blown agoraphobia. There's no doubt. Phobia is like a anxiety on steroids. It's an anxiety to such an extreme that it's debilitating. Agoraphobia is a damn difficult one to manage. It's extremely hard to manage because you have a home, most likely, most people do. So it's hard to avoid agoraphobia when you go to your home every single day. You can't just cut your home out of your life in order to not have agoraphobia. That's just not a thing. Like if you have an extreme phobia of sharks, don't go to the ocean. I live in Missouri. I am in no danger of shark attacks at all. So if I had a extreme phobia of sharks, I can manage that a lot easier than having an extreme phobia of leaving your house. That's difficult because you have to go home. I mean, you could go homeless, but there's always some place that kind of feels like home in the moment. You can have agoraphobia there. Anyway, agoraphobia is tough, man. It's really tough. I can get out of the house and I can go to my job. I couldn't get to the fucking grocery store, man. I mean, like, this was bad. It got real bad. I ran out of I've been drinking water and coffee. Because I have coffee pods for my coffee maker, but I'm drinking water and coffee. And I've been eating Domino's pizza for days. Every meal. That's all I have. I have pasta, but all I have is noodles, and the only thing I put on them is olive oil. That's all I got. I could put ranch dressing. I've tried that before. It's disgusting. What am I doing? Oh, my marijuana is out. I still have that song going through my head. I crashed my car into a bridge. I don't care. I love it. Wow. Very high. That was the first time I smoked pot today. I went a long time. I want to say I'm close to 24 hours. I'd have to go look at my live stream, my last one from yesterday, to find out when I smoked pot. I mean, I could just go watch, but I can't stand the sound of my own voice. It makes me crazy. I don't like the way that I talk. The way I talk bothers me. And I know for a fact that it bothers other people too, because they've told me. People my whole life have said, I hate the way you talk. I say, I believe you. My whole life, people have told me that. Anyway, I went a long time, longest time that I've gone. This is the longest I've gone without smoking pot in 2 years, was today, where I went almost 24 hours without smoking pot. There's something about the marijuana that it's just, this is scary. It's just doesn't matter anymore. And that scares me. That's the kind of thing I don't tell my daughter. My daughter's always very concerned about me, so but it's one of those things that I make it a point not to say is the things have just lost all meaning. it doesn't matter. It just, I can take it or leave it. It makes no difference. It used to be there's good things, there's bad things, and then there's like what's going on in the background. It's like all the good things are just turning into things in the background. Like they just things you kind of pass over. You don't really notice that they're there. Not real. It's an indifference. It's a scary symptom of depression, which is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I first realized that I had it, and I tell this all the time. I said this yesterday. Well, not that everybody watches this, but it's when I went to the grocery store. I went to the grocery store and I was live streaming while I was at the grocery store, and somebody commented I should treat myself. And I was like, yes, that's a great idea. And I'm like, that's great, because I was very depressed. I'm like, I always am. And I couldn't think of a single thing that I wanted. I bought nothing. I treated myself with nothing. I only went into the grocery store and bought the same things I always buy. Like I did today. No, I treated myself. Nice. I bought some coffee syrups to put in my coffee. Like little bottles of it. And the reason that I bought them is that I was making a wish list on Amazon, an Amazon wish list that I put on my description, and it had, and I was looking up coffee pods because I drink coffee every day, and then I just kind of scrolled to see whatever suggestions they had after coffee pods, and they had coffee syrup, and I'm like, oh, that sounds good. I used to work at Starbucks. Like 2 years, didn't pay well, but it was fun. And I got all the free coffee I could drink, and I could drink some coffee. I don't get the highs and lows from coffee. It just levels me out. If you ever say that, you got something going on up here. You need to go get that checked out. Will you stop licking? I don't know how bad does this look? With the thing moving up and down and the licking noise. I don't know if you can hear the licking noise, but it's screaming at me, but it's right there. It's a dog. I have a dog. He's just in. What are you licking? No, he's licking his paw. We're good. He wasn't like licking his butt. Which he can do. It's his, but there's a point when it's just, you're licking your butt too much. Foot. It's the driver's side rear. American driver's side rear. He keeps licking the same foot. You got something going on in your foot, man? You got a splinter or something? You step on a bug? Now he's licking his butt. Knock it off. Did you shard? You need a wipey? Are you good? I don't smell anything. He sharts from time to time. It's shart season because he eats the acorns. It's acorn season. He eats the acorns, and the acorns are not good for him. They definitely cause problems. Alright, stop licking your butt. Hey. Now he's licking his leg again. Driver's side, rear leg. Oh, my eyes. I think when I take my contacts out. I normally get up at 4 in the morning. Oh, man, I might be tired. Like, a certain, there's a bunch of different kinds of tired. When you got complex post-traumatic stress disorder, you got a bunch of different. Okay, this is probably just me. Maybe, I hope. I've got a bunch of different personalities, and some of them are tired and some of them are not. It's rare that all of them are tired, because that means that I am sleeping. Like for real sleeping. But there's a lot of times that a bunch of them want to sleep and some of them want to stay awake. There's always seems to be a holdout. Somebody that wants to keep everybody else awake when everybody else is dying to sleep. Alright, stop licking your butt. Stop licking your leg. No. Do you need me to wipe your butt? I'm just gonna wipe it. Flushable butt wipes. Don't ever flush them. Throw them in the trash can. Oh no. Grab two, but I can't put it back. It just has to dry out. And now he stopped licking. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna wipe it anyway. Oh my god, my leg is wet right here. There's a wet spot right where he was licking, because his butt's right next to my leg, and you kept non-stop licking his butt, and none of my legs got a wet spot. Butt wet spot. I'm sure that wet spot's totally clean. Oh, here. I can use this to wipe my hands off. I threw the one that I wiped the dog's butt with into my little trash can right here, but I missed. So I had to pick it up, and I'm like, wait, am I picking it up by the butt spot, or am I picking it up by the hand spot? And I wasn't 100% sure. But luckily, I pulled out too many of these flushable butt wipes, so this extra one allowed me to clean my hands off. So now I'm good to go. So I was originally disappointed that I pulled out one too many of my flushable butt wipes, and then the dog stopped licking his butt, so I was disappointed that I pulled out two. But then I decided to use one, and then in the process, I think I touched the butt part, the part that touched the butt. So I touched his, I wiped his butt, and then I think I touched the part that touched his butt. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. It just fell over and I picked it up and I'm like, wait a minute, didn't know. I don't know if I touched the butt part or not. And god damn it, this fucking dog is licking his butt again. No. Son of a bitch, I am not getting out another fucking butt wipe. There's been a fiasco or two. I had an emotional roller coaster while working with those fucking butt wipes. It's alright. Crisis has been averted. We're good to go. The shit that happens. The little dumb shit that happens. Like that. That kind of shit happens all the time. It's sort of like, that's interesting. Only to me. Like, this is odd. Like, I did something like, fuck, I just did something, I wish I wouldn't have done it. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, wait a minute, no, that works to my benefit. Okay, we're good. Fortnite's been good for my complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I find myself playing it when I'm not, like, live streaming. If I'm at home, I'm playing Fortnite. I mean, I was thinking about it there for a moment. That's why I said it. Fortnite. But there's this chair over there I sit in. I played it all this weekend, Fortnite, and I made deals with myself in order to play it all weekend long. I've got agoraphobia. I mean, I didn't leave the house this weekend. I got home Friday, just before 4 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, and then I didn't leave the house again until I went to work today. I stayed home all weekend long and I didn't leave. Didn't have anybody over. Just me and the dog. That's typical. Anyway, I played Fortnite all weekend long. But the deal I made with myself was, alright, you can play Fortnite all weekend long, but you have to do something between games. So I did. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to throw a little laundry in, and I'm going to do the dishwasher. I'm going to load the dishwasher, do another load of laundry, do another load of dishes. They were built up. Take a shower, you know, clean something up. I did great all weekend long, except for that take a shower one. I didn't do that. But I got all my laundry done. It had been building up for a very long time. Like these blankets that I have for my dog here, the 7 blankets that I have, he sharts on. When he sharts, sometimes he sharts on the blanket. Like you pick up the blanket, there's the smell. So I've got to wash it. So there was like 3 of them downstairs that needed to be washed. And that's like its own separate. You stop licking your butt. It's like its own separate load. Why am I talking about that? Oh, I was at home all weekend long. Agoraphobia. Never left the house. And like me saying that out loud, that kind of, I know that I did that. I know that I stayed home all weekend. I got home from work and I didn't leave again until, I got home work Friday and didn't leave again until Monday, going to work. And I know that I did that. I know that I didn't leave the house. And that I had it fine with it and I accepted it. But me saying it out loud, now it's sort of like, oh, that's not good. That's not healthy. I had very minimal interaction with my daughter. I believe that we text messaged a few times Saturday and Sunday, but that was the only human interaction that I had, except for the live streaming. All right. Wait, does the live streaming make it okay? That's human interaction, I think. All right, so I got multiple personalities. Not the disorder, but I just have multiple personalities. What was I saying? I was going to say something about one of them, and it's related to what I just said. I forgot what I was saying. I got the high. Maybe I should rewind. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I didn't leave the house. Thank you, Ian. Hi, Ian. I didn't leave the house for weeks when I had no job. I didn't leave the house for weeks. I stayed home. It was dark. It was dark times. I made a lot of videos about the ideation. A lot of videos about it. It's always there, but that was some dark shit. Me being home alone all the time, like retirement. A retirement's not going to suit me. So, what was I saying? I don't know. I know that realization hurt. That I didn't leave all weekend long, and that's normal, like hyper normal, and that's just not how amazingly unhealthy that is. Wow. The losing all, like, the losing all desire for everything is so painfully obvious that I know that's hyper bad. Like I buy lottery tickets because I used to buy lottery tickets used to work for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Lottery tickets used to work for a while. I'd buy a lottery ticket and then I would think about what I would do with the money. I would do the math to determine how much I would actually get to keep if I were to take the cash option all at once after taxes, and I figure it's like roughly 40%. So the Powerball jackpot was like 300 million. So if it's 300 million, you take the cash option and you pay the taxes, You get about 40% of that, which is 120 million. So I'm like, all right, what would I do with 120 million dollars? So here it is, 220 million dollars tax free because you've already taken care of that shit. What the fuck would I do with 120 million dollars? And what I could think of, there's nothing I want. I don't want to travel. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to. Here's what I thought. I'm like, I want to pay off my mortgage on my house, pay off my debts, and then I need to do some. I need to do some home improvements around the house, and I need to do some home repairs for sure. And then, but like that would be for me. But I know I want to give a bunch of money to my kids. I was thinking, well, if I had 120 million dollars, I'd give 50 to one, 50 to the other, and then keep 20 for myself. I can live on 20 million dollars. I can live on. Apparently, I can live on $20,000. Well, no, not and pay my mortgage. So I don't. What would I do with $20 million? So like, I could. What could I do with $120 million? There's nothing I want. I don't want to leave my house. I'm sure if I had the money, I would probably think about moving, but I don't want to. The idea of moving really makes me anxious. I don't want. I don't want fancy cars. I don't want the attention. I can. So I was thinking, well, maybe I would. This is so dumb. I was thinking, I have a work van, a utility van. It's a utility minivan, is what I have. It's in the back. It's got bins in the back full of tools and shit. I'm a carpenter. So it's only a two-seater. Why am I talking about my car? I lost my train of thought completely. Why am I talking about my car? Oh, if I won the $1 million, millions of dollars, I was thinking, well, maybe I would get a better work van. That's what I thought. I remember thinking, that's so dumb. Why would I get a better work van? I'm not going to work if I have $20 million. I'm going to stop working. But I was just like, that's the only thing I could think to do is to get my house up to 100, and then maybe get a better work van. It's like, that's what I would do with $20 million. That's all I can think to do. That I would get joy from giving it to my kids, but there's nothing I want, and that scares the hell out of me because there's nothing I want. There's nothing I'm like, yes. Everybody has things that they want. They're like, yes, if I had $20 million, I'm fucking buying this first. There's nothing I want, and that's really scary. I don't know what I would do with $20 million. Get a better security system on my house for sure. Anyway, that's a problem. I used to always think about what I would do if I was ever given a certain amount of money. All right, if I had $10,000 fall into my lap, if I had $100,000 fall into my lap, if I had $1,000,000 fall into my lap, if I had $10 million fall into my lap, this is what I would do. And I had plans. I had things. I'm like, yeah, if any amount of money ever fell into my lap. Now I'm like, if any amount of money ever falls into my lap and it's like $100,000 or less, I would just pay off my mortgage with it. That sounds exciting, doesn't it? But if I had $1,000,000, I don't know what I would do with $1,000,000. I would pay off my mortgage with it, and then I've got, I don't know, like $900,000 left. What would I do with $900,000? I can see giving it to my kids, but my kids can't live on $900,000. That's just not enough money to live on for the rest of your life. So I would find a way to give my kids money, but I wouldn't give them all of it at one time because I need them to, they're in their early 20s, they need to learn the value of working because that's not enough to live on. But if I gave my kids $50 million each, well, I can give them that all at one time. I'm like, you're done working. You don't need to worry about working. You're good to go. You can live on the interest of $50 million. I wouldn't give my kids 50 million right away though. I would give them, I don't know. At the most I would give them is $1 million or maybe 500,000 to $1 million, and I would say each, and I would say, all right, you've got to blow this money. You've got to spend it on stupid, frivolous shit. Buy the dumbest shit that you can think of, and just blow this money. Have fun. here, go spend a lot of money, and then get it out of your system. And then I said, as soon as you spend that $1 million, I'm going to give you the other $49 million. Just, here, take this and burn it, and then boom, here you go. 'Cause I think that's a lot of money to give somebody at one time. You need to let them, they can have a lot of fun for $1 million, I'm sure. Like a Brewster's Million kind of thing. You got to spend. Brewster's Millions was in the 80s, and it was Richard Pryor, and he had to spend $40 million in order to inherit $400 million, and he had like 30 days to do it, to spend $40 million. So he had to spend a lot of money in order to get the big money. So that's what I would do with my kids. I was like, all right, you're going to have to spend $1 million really fast, and then I'll give you the $49 million. No telling what my kids would do with $1 million. No idea. I'm like, I'd buy cars, buy houses, go traveling. That's what I'd tell my kids to do. Oh man, I would get doctor. Oh wait, I thought about that before. I would get therapy, man. That's what I would get if I had money. That's what I would get after the paying off the mortgage thing. It's always what I think to do. First thing I would do if any amount of money fell in my lap, then I'm gonna pay off my mortgage. That's what I'm gonna do. But no, I need to get therapy for sure. Lots of it. I need hard therapy. There's no doubt. My depression is bad. It's fatal. It's bad. It's as bad as it's ever been. I have walking depression, meaning that if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know. Because it's not obvious. It's not overt. I hide it very well. But I also have autism, so it's kind of I can hide depression. I can hide a lot of my complex post-traumatic stress disorder in my autism. Like, for example, I'm not social because of autism, but I self-isolate because of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. But I can hide the fact that I'm self-isolating in my autism and just tell people I have autism, I'm not social. Being not social and self-isolating are different, because you can be around people and not be social. But if you're around people, you're not isolating. There's a difference. But I can hide one thing and the other thing. And I can do that all the time. I have autism, I keep my hands up like this. But I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I keep my hands up like this. There's times I'm doing it for one reason. There's times I'm doing it for another reason. There's times I don't even realize I'm doing it. And there's times I don't know why I'm doing it. But my hands are up a lot when I'm walking around. I'm walking around at work. I'm walking around to work. I mean, my hands do all kinds of shit like this when I'm walking. My hands are just, sometimes they tighten up into just weird ass positions, and sometimes I'm just like this as I'm walking around all day long. Sometimes my hands are down, sometimes they're not. And the people at my work know, everybody knows that I have autism, because I told them to tell everybody that I have autism. I'm going to behave bizarrely or in a way that's not like everybody else. That's just how it is. So I told them, but I'm got my hands up for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Also, it's defensive. I got my hands up to block things, because you got to be careful, because shit could come flying out of nowhere. I had a hard childhood. If you weren't paying attention, if you weren't aware of your surroundings, which is damn difficult when you have autism. But if you're not aware of your surroundings at all time, someone's going to come at you, throw something at you, hit you, something when you're not paying attention. Which, when you have autism, is all the time. Makes you an easy target, when you're the smallest. I had a rough childhood. Anyway, I keep my hands up as a defensive maneuver. It's just in case. So all of a sudden you see movement out of someone's hand, the hand goes up. If your hand's all the way down here, people can get shit and hit you before you can get your hand up. But if your hand's up like this already, you just got to move it a little bit and block whatever's coming. I'm paranoid that someone is going to throw something at me or hit me or jump scare me. That's not going to happen, but I'm afraid that it will. Irrational. It's irrational. I know it's irrational. Parts of me know it's irrational, and parts of me know I'm never going to change. But I'm still worried that something's going to come out and hit me, which was a real everyday common occurrence. Fucks you up forever. So thank God at my job, I don't have to mask the fact that I have autism. But sometimes my hands are up for autism, sometimes my hands are up for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Just because, not that I'm in any danger, it's just because I feel some sort of discomfort about something and my hands go up. That's just the way it is. And it's okay. Everybody knows that my hands are going to go up. They're going to walk around with my hands up. And if people approach me, I'm going to step away. It's a thing. Oh man, my eyes are dry. I don't care. I love it. It's not true, I do care, and I don't love it at all. Oh, I've got to take my eyes out of my head because I have to get up at 4 o'clock. I'm going to make the move, but the dog is down. He's so adorable. I don't want to move him. He's got that little twitch thing that he's doing, which means he's actually really sleeping, but I can't worry about him. I've got to move in the other direction. But I do worry about him because he's adorable, and I like it when he lays like that. You're not going to get anything done if you keep blaming the fucking dog for your reason of not doing things. Yeah, but he's down and he's warm and it's comfortable, and I'm happy that he's there and he's happy to be there. All right, that's a good one. But you still have to get up. Your eyes are just going to get drier, and you didn't want to start putting drops in them. And I got my first this is the first day that I've worn these brand new contacts. Just take them out. I need to take them out. Well, we know we need to take them out. It's just a matter of getting up and going to do it. I'm getting there. Give me a minute. No, I don't. There is no minute. Okay, that's right. That's fair enough. But the dog. Stop talking about the fucking dog. Stop talking about the fucking dog. Okay. Yeah, they kind of hurt. They feel sticky. The drops are right there, but it's getting late. It's late into the evening. It's not. It's like 8:30. I'm tired. Did I yawn with my mouth open? You're supposed to cover your mouth when you yawn. Okay. You're supposed to cover your mouth when you yawn. And this is what I was thinking. That's why I had this long pause there a moment ago. And this is what I was thinking. I'm like, well, I can't talk about this, but maybe I can. I don't know. So, yeah, I guess you could. You're supposed to cover your mouth like it's supposed to be a polite thing to cover your mouth when you yawn. But no, it's more of a that your mouth could be a sex thing. So if your mouth is open, somebody might be thinking wrong thoughts when they see your mouth open, kind of thing. So it's like, that's why you want to cover your mouth, because you never know what people are thinking when they're looking at you. Anyway, my eyes are very, very dry. So when I yawn, I should cover my mouth. Yawning. Oh. I do like a good yawn. It's like a big stretch on your face. It's nice. Oh. Okay. Is that what yawning's about? You're supposed to stretch your face. Like you yawn, you stretch your face relaxes. Is that why we yawn? I know there's been like, I don't know how many millions of dollars and how many thousands of man hours have been spent on why do we yawn? Nobody knows. There's so much money, so much time has been spent on research into why do we yawn? Nobody knows. Everybody has theories, but nobody knows why we yawn. It's like dreaming. Why do we dream? Nobody knows. So much time, so much research and money has been spent to figure out the answers to those questions. Why do we yawn and why do we dream? Nobody knows. But everybody has a theory. Yep. I should have got up. I know. Why didn't you get up? I'm working on it. The dog is adorable. No. Yes, he is adorable. No, stop using that as an excuse. Alright. It's a valid point. Yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with you. I don't care. I love it. I still don't know any other lines except for I crashed my car into a bridge. I've listened to that song a lot. I have it on my playlist. I should know the name of the band too. I do not. Okay, now you're getting really tired and you still haven't moved yet and your eyes are worse. Just get up. But the dog, get up. Okay. Hi, buddy. We gotta move. All right, can you see him? No shit. Then he moved his head. Here he is. Okay, buddy. We gotta get up. Wait, my voice sounds gravelly. That means I'm tired. Ugh. Hi, buddy. Come on. Ugh. I gotcha. This is my puppy. His name is Yoda. He's my buddy. He used to sleep when my daughter moved out. He's always slept in my daughter's bed. And when my daughter moved out, he started sleeping with me, and he always slept like on my legs. But like recently, he's been crawling all up in my business, like he's needy or something. Maybe he thinks that I'm needy. Like I need the dog to get up in my business. It is really nice having him there. He's adorable. I don't care. I love it. I still don't know the rest of the lines of the song of the words. I don't care. I love it. Yeah, I just assume that everybody is having really interesting conversations about things that have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That's what I assume is going on. Like, I wouldn't put it past people to watch me on mute just because the conversations are more interesting. Because I know that I've read them and it's like, oh, that's an interesting conversation that I'm coming into like way too late. I gotta take my. Why am I walking this way? What am I doing? I don't know what. Was I grabbing? Oh yeah, I was getting a battery for my nightlight. I don't care. I love it. The song's been playing in my head nonstop since man, my voice sounds weird. Since I heard it. I didn't hear it. What did we hear? I don't know. I gotta grab a new contact case. Got brand new contacts and brand new contact cases today. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. I gotta burp, I'm so sorry. It tastes like pineapple. I had pineapple juice and I had apple juice. That's one of the TVs that I watch my live streams on while I'm live streaming, and then there's the other TV that I watch my live stream on when I'm live streaming. Because then that just adds to my hours of watch time, which helps me get to monetization, which I already have. So why am I still doing that? I don't know. Do I still need to do it? I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more hours of watch time. I don't know that it's going to earn me anything more. I've gotten to every single stage of monetization that I can. Now that I've achieved my goal, I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I don't know what to do next. That really sucks too. I mean, that's a common thing that happens is that when you have a goal and you like work hard to achieve it, and then all of a sudden you achieve it, and it's like, now what? What do I do now? I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I can't get the song out of my head, and I only know the 3 lines. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm taking my contacts out. It's wonderful. It's glorious. It's grand. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Alright, I'm gonna brush my teeth. All of them. Okay. What am I doing? Going to bed. Okay. You gotta turn the lights off. Okay. Why are we? Okay. Calm down. I am calm. Okay. buddy. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Are you coming over here? Hi, come on. Hi, come here. There he is. Oh, I got him. Josh, my buddy. Can you see the dog? That's what's most important. Is the dog. Because he's the best. I have a headache. I got it ever since I stood up. I stood up and I got a headache. I hope that's not from the apple juice or the pineapple juice that I ate today. That's the only thing I ate that was different. Was the pineapple juice and the apple juice. And I don't care. I love it. The dog is all licky. Never. He's got to be licking his front paws. Yeah, he is. Ah. That was a good one. Everyone. to die. What God's penis to die. What God's penis to die.